Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back. I hope you've all had a good week. And as you might have seen, we have a new opening graphic. I was the one who did all the rigging on it, but I did not do the art. I had a friend of mine actually did all the art. You can find the credits down below for that. But there's going to be So essentially, you're going to see that just slightly different for both the opening, the be right back, and the ending screen now. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's week has been treating you well. Mine has. I got actually a surprise the other night. I so why are you making all the noise? I know why you're making all the noise. Hang on a second. I have to make my phone stop making noises at me. My phone is making noises at me. I have to make it stop making noises at me. All right. So, I'm sorry if I seem a little distracted today. I have like one thing on my mind that I want to be doing right now. Not that I don't enjoy being here with all of you. It's just that I have access to a rave that's going to be going nonstop for the next like 3 days. And I would much rather be there. Truthfully, I'd much rather be there. I was able to get into Furality. It's a furry convention on VR chat. And let's just say I sat in that rave last night until my headset died. Just sort of staring at the screen, just sort of staring into the lights and lasers, and just sort of like, yeah, I'm vibing. I'm here. I am entirely just vibing here. That was my night last night. I was sort of hoping to have a custom avatar done by the time Virality came, in case I was able to get in and be able to go, but unfortunately that did not happen. My avatar is nowhere near ready. Nowhere near ready. I am still I still have a lot of work to get done on him. But that is something that I am working on very much. I'm making a custom 3D avatar. For those that don't know, if you're over in the Discord, you might have seen some sneak peeks of it. But yeah, do any of you have any plans for the weekend? Because yes, you can probably guess what my plans are. My plans consist of basically just sitting in that rave. I'm going to sit in that rave and just sort of vibe, at least until my headset dies, and then at which point I am probably going to be watching the live stream of the rave. Because that's a thing you can do. You can just watch the live stream. You don't even have to attend just to watch the live stream. You can also watch I think you can watch all the main events also over on their Twitch channel too. But it's nice to like actually be able to go into the world and be there with everyone and just sort of attend. Though my my computer, it may be powerful, but not that powerful. It's not that powerful. It has some trouble when there's a lot of people around. I have to I have to limit on how many people are like loaded in around me, or else everything starts lagging out on me. So that was fun last night though. Figuring out all the settings and then getting in there. I'm still not good at navigating. I'm not good at all at navigating. Um, but yeah, uh, that is something you guys actually have to look forward to. Once I have my avatar, I might start seeing if I can manage to stream in VR. So, you guys might be able to start seeing that. We'll see. I might stream before I get my avatar fully made too. I'm not sure yet. But I think everything set up for that. I believe I have everything set up for that. But you guys are here for Lobotomy Corporation right now, aren't you? You're here to see this battle in lobotomy. So, let's head on over there and actually get into the corporation and start this meltdown, which I've learned how to work this meltdown. I have learned how to do this. I went and looked it up. I know what I'm doing now. I'm not gonna be just sitting there screaming at the screen going, I don't know what I'm doing. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that now. So I'll see you all right over there. All right. Here we are. Let us continue. Continue on. Loading. Gotta love the loading. Okay. So we're gonna suppress you. Yeah, it seems like it is one of the harder fights. But here's the game plan. We have a game plan this time. As soon as we can, we're calling in the rabbits. The announcement was really late? Well, we haven't been going for too long, so... over on the Discord you're talking about? Yeah, it always is a little bit late over on the Discord. If you're talking about over in the Discord. I could see why that's the case. When I first started out with VR, I was just on desktop. It still would be a lot of fun. You can still very much go hang out, vibe with people. But I can understand wanting a headset. I actually got mine when it was on sale. So it was like $100 off. And I use a Quest 2. So it's not the newest stuff, newest high-tech gear, but and it is connected to Meta, unfortunately. But it works. It works for what I need it to do. But you can always look into like seeing if you can get something secondhand too, because a lot of times you can find them even cheaper, but still good quality secondhand. But yeah, we have our game plan for today. We're gonna call in the rabbits as soon as we can to deal with you. While we have everyone else running to do all the suppressions, which we need to figure out where you are. You are there. You work with that one. So yeah, you're gonna do those suppressions. And we're gonna have to just watch out to make sure when those attacks that are like targeted for wherever people are go. So we're just gonna have to make sure that everyone moves out of the way. But overall, I think we're ready to go. As long as you don't have a meltdown, we'll be good. If you have a meltdown, we're gonna have a problem. I cannot work with you. I physically cannot work with you. So as long as there's no meltdown with you, we'll be good. And with that, let's begin. Yes, throw your fit. Pause. Rabbits. Here. Now. Authorize. Rabbits are incoming. Okay, we want to do attachment here. We want to do instinct here. Teddy, you can go see Teddy. You can go use the mirror. You are the static room. I forget what's the best work for the static room. Very high. Go into the static room. We'll take care of the scarecrow in a second. I think it's attachment. Go in there. Red shoes. Was it repression? Let me just check with you. It's only the low levels that... Nothing on a high... On the high side... Okay, why did I... I'm just gonna grab those. Nothing on very high. Okay, we'll do repression with you. We'll have you grab that one. Hey, good luck in there with red. We're gonna have to look at that heart to make sure we know how soon to return that. If ordered to return the heart within 30 seconds, the same result will occur. You need to wait at least 30 seconds. Okay. So I think we should be able to deal with, once we deal with you, we should be able to go ahead and we'll have you go in there. Okay, so all those are getting taken care of. Good. Okay, so those are going off. Good, good, good. We want you in here to deal with the scarecrow. You guys are doing great. Fantastic. Biggest to worry about is also you. Just waiting for you to come out. You can stay there. Did I not have someone work? Why are you dead? Who died? Why'd you die? Where'd you die? What? Oh, we already have one death. I have a feeling everyone needs to move. If I remember correctly. You guys can't really move. Go in here. Okay, you're in there. You're in. Oh. Everyone in that department died. You guys
Bring in
can
more
get
of my
over
brothers.
here. I see you have the bird talking. Okay, you guys deal with that one. Thank you. Okay, we're going to have... And I see you have listened to the bird. Let's go ahead and get that bird in here. I keep forgetting to shoot out birds. We're running into a problem. Right, hang on. We want... Send you in there. Have you used that? You are possessive. If I remember correctly. So, whoever ends up working with you cannot do anything else. If you get the charm, you guys are still doing good there. We need you to come up here. You're good there. Great, fantastic. Oh, throw someone in there very quickly. They're going to stop being in there very quickly. You go use the sap. You go hang out with Puppy. You go hang out with the Ice Queen. All we want... Ooh, no, not with you. Repression, work with you there. Thank you. You're gonna come out if I send anyone in. Or there. Okay, I'll give you this a second. Let them deal with you. You're doing great. You're doing great with the scarecrow. We're doing great. Did I not send anyone over here? I did not send anyone over here. You know what? Up. Go up. Okay. They're safe. Which we like to see. Okay, return you guys to your area. Okay, we want instinct work here. Insight work here. We need to remember to look away. You go hang out with Rudolph. You work with the armor. Who else needs work? It's you. Throw everyone up here. Apparently Birdie decided to come out too. You're going to throw a fit. Why aren't you taken care of? Oh, leave, 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 leave! We don't want anyone hanging out in the shelter. This guy's gonna come out, unfortunately. Da, 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 da. How we doing? How's she doing? She don't. We doing down here. We doing. This is our biggest threat right now. And we're gonna wait for you to come out. And hopefully all these guys can deal with you. Oh god, I can't stop! Puppy, 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 puppy time. Nope, not you. Inside. Go hang out there. Instinct. Go hang in there. Where's anyone else throwing a fit? Anyone else throwing a fit? Anyone else throwing a fit? I don't see anyone else throwing a fit. Good. Oh no 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 no! Okay, we're back to fits being thrown. Okay, inside you there. You go in here because because you just need that. Instinct, yeah, go ahead. But a bump, 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 bump. Why can't I work with you? Why can't I work with you? Why can't I work with you? Oh, because you're possessing people! Can I work with you yet? No, you're still possessing people. I am not liking this. Stop! Can I work with you? Good. Okay. Who's uncontrollable? Why are you uncontrollable? I think we're done, though. With 2 dead, I will take it. One very panic rush at the end there, but we did it. We did it. Yay, we did it. Once I knew the mechanics, that actually was not a hard fight. That was actually a really easy fight once you know the mechanics. I don't care who died. Let me go. Okay. We got our next round of picking of anomalies. Oh! Oh, I know who you are. You're the giant flower. We have the King of Greed. And nothing is there. I know you're an alpha. But hang on a second. Let me set up that poll for you guys. So you guys can vote. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, you got 1 minute to vote, and there's the poll. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, or reroll. I'm not even sure how many more anomalies we have to get to fill out the full codex. But I think there's still a few more hidden somewhere that I need to grab to fill out the entire codex. But right now, these are our options. Or you can re-roll, and then we can look at the new options. But it's up to you. You guys got like another 20 seconds. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna vote? Or am I gonna get to pick? What's the options gonna be? While I do that, I'm gonna actually get a drink. Which is actually why I was late. Ooh, looks like we have a tie between 1 and reroll. Alright, we're gonna put 1 as heads and reroll as tails. So, here, let's go ahead and flip a coin. Let's see if that's the correct command. It is tails! So we will be re-rolling. Let's see what we get. We got the melting love, the funeral of dead butterflies, and once again, nothing is there has reemerged. So let's make that pull once more. Thank you for the pet. Yeah, not good options. I don't mind nothing is there. And the funeral of dead butterflies, I don't like melting love. But there's the poll. Go ahead and pick one. You get to vote. It's gonna be 1, 2, and 3. My dear employees, I hope you put on the gas masks we distributed before we enter. Where does one go when they die? And many shall cry out one word, manager! You guys got 30 seconds there to vote. What you gonna do? Who you gonna pick? Who's coming in? Am I gonna be able to continue onward? Who knows? We're sort of at the point where it's a make or break at this point. It's make it or break it at this point. And it looks like you guys picked the second option. So we're gonna be taking the funeral of words. The funeral of dead butterflies. So let's grab you. And get hit with that lore! Yet another place becomes desolate wasteland in the end. Please spare me, I did everything you told me to. Don't you get any impressions? Impression when the place you belong to has been reduced to ash and dust? Since childhood, scenery such as a myriad of stars illuminated the sky, or the sun's radiant light beamed down upon the earth couldn't impress me one bit. However, gives me a thrill that makes me thirst for more. But it's still not enough. My thirst has not been quenched just yet. Why are you trembling so much? weren't the guts to betray your very own nest. Where's the guts to betray your very own nest go? Please, let me go. You got everything you wanted. The plan wasn't perfect by any means, but it wasn't all that bad either. Thanks to that placed their trust in you. Thanks to those that placed their trust in you, we get to have this magnificent view. Trust is one of my favorite weapons, you see. It leaves a great wound, no? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. It's a symbolic relationship, so to speak. We're too busy to take care of all the drags. No, please. Ah, yes, that face. Anything but the sweepers, please. That vivid expression on your face is tantalizing to life. Okay. My two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. Wouldn't you agree? Now, the next stop is that place. It's rather displeasing that I have to depend on the information from some orange-haired girl. But the weak and vulnerable tend to yield greatly valuable information. What kind of faces will show me what it means to be alive next? The only thing that could excite me were the dying and the crumbling. Only the sound of their last breath, the expression they made while they cling to their fading life could satisfy me. I recognized a long time ago that you and I were no different. We are the mutants of each of the Ephesus. Okay, we're not going to try and read that. And no, let's say that we are the new generation of humanity, better fit than anyone else to live through this age. That's why you could have planned all this. However, no matter what you achieve here, the world will not change at all. The wings on the rise, the organizations from the back streets, the creatures in the outskirts, the abyss within the ruins, the attributes like me, the claws, the eye, you'll never have a chance against them alone. But simply idling here won't change the world either. If there is no more place to run, to hide in or rest, then I witness everything you have to do with my own eyes. I shall not close my eyes just because my eyelids are heavy, nor shall I turn away just because the sight is painful. Simply proceed like you always have, then you may triumph. And we're up to 80%! You sipping tea? Are you guys sipping tea? It's a little warm for tea where I am, unless it's iced tea. Though I've never particularly liked iced tea. Depends on how you want to classify it. I called in the rabbits. The rabbits sat in that one department and just kept occupied there while we just ran around and dealt with meltdowns. Everyone else ran around and dealt with meltdowns. I don't know if that's considered cheesing it. That's how we dealt with it. We got... Well, it's either that or we were gonna sit here for like 3 hours with me screaming at the screen. And it might not have even gotten done. This place, the one where only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here. It's gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sifrods. Unlike me, they are weak, lack rationality. Did we already read this? We might have already read this. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. If we have read this, then it's only been one time before, so I'll reread it. You cheesed it on your first playthrough, but you're gonna try without cheesing it this time? Best of luck. I can imagine that would be a very difficult fight if you're not just calling in the rabbits. I can see how that would become a very difficult fight. But with calling in the rabbits, that's actually a very easy fight. I did not approve of you placing the Sifrots here. However, you told me that you automated the awakening of the Sifrods were key to untying this knot I lie in. Are you talking like, what do you mean by very late game? Like I think like 2 more meltdowns to go through? So, I don't know how much later in the game we have to go through. Day 40 plus. Well, I'm at day 43. I know that there's a couple different endings that I could end up with at this point in the game. And I could get them at any point in this time. I forget how to get them. Yeah, I think it's once you get into the final department at the very bottom where you can start having endings. Where I have gotten technically to there. I have seen the endings through different videos, but I don't remember like how to get them, what the criteria is to get them. But I'm going for like the, I guess you could call like the best ending right now, so. Which is with the tree. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play my role as observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain the others forgot. I don't think I'll ever have to point that out again. Okay. Funeral dead butterflies going down here. Okay. Each will no longer be lost or destroyed when the wielder dies. Oh, that is nice! That is so nice! That is so nice! That is beautiful! That is fantastic! We no longer have to worry about rebuying stuff! Thank you! We are dealing with a bit of an issue, though, called being a little short-staffed. I don't think I have the meat grinder. I don't believe I have the meat grinder right now. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba. Who has the other alpha gear? No, you have alpha gear, but I was looking for someone else. I'm gonna stick you over here. So you have someone, both of these have someone that has alpha gear. That's a lot of agents? Yeah, I wanted to make sure we were fully stocked on having a lot of agents that were fully trained in the early game. That's why we would spend so long grinding in the early time. Unlock this without... Yeah, I believe so. I think I just need to fully expand the department to unlock it. We might, don't, I can't say for sure. We might be able to go all the way to this time. We might not have to reset. We might get there. We might get there this time. We might not have to reset. Don't hold me to it. Who knows what might happen? Yeah. We just might get there this time. Alright. Oh, with that, let's head in and begin. You know, we can go check that because this is gonna save, so, I know there was something with like how you expanded on, like, if you could do that. I don't remember what that was. Yeah, we're at 97. I don't know who I'm missing. I don't know. It doesn't tell me who I'm missing. I don't like that you're saying, oh no. Why are you saying, oh no? It's gonna be some type of boss or something that I have to beat, isn't it? Please tell me it's not the apocalypse bird. Please tell me I don't have to take in the apocalypse bird. I don't want to have to deal with the apocalypse bird. No, I have not beaten the apocalypse bird. The one time we had the 3. No. 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 I don't want to fight the apocalypse bird. No. Ah. But yeah. I'm so close to being done, but I don't know who I'm missing, so. And we haven't run across anyone new, like, to grab as of recently, so. That's why I'm thinking it's either going to be someone who shows up, like, exclusively in the bottom, or... Yeah, I didn't think I had to fight the apocalypse bird, but I don't know who I'm missing. I'll have to, like... I really wish I could, like, find out who I'm missing. We could look up a full list of abnormalities to see who it is. We could do that. You know, I don't know. The numbers don't make sense to me. I don't even know how many I'm actually missing. Am I just missing like one? Or am I missing more than one? We're gonna look you up. We're gonna look you up. Who are you? The old lady? No, I have the old lady. I have her. I've had her. That's Granny. Granny throws fits. Granny also has a gun. Why isn't she showing up? Where the hell's Granny? Why isn't Granny showing up? She's the Granny with the gun. She throws fits when no one goes and pays attention to her. Black lines appear in her room. With the amount that I worked with her, did I just like forget some of her information? To unlock some of her information for some reason? Well, apparently we need to go grab Granny again. Next time Granny shows up... Maybe I missed one panel to unlock. But yeah, I can say for sure that I've had Granny, considering I have clips of me mentioning Granny. Yeah, let's hope so. Alright. Well, with that, let's head on back in and continue. As it is, like I said, I might have to restart because of how I opened the departments. Because I opened this department fully and then I started over here. So I think that messed up over here. And yo, we need yo. I could. Oh, that would work. That would actually work. Do a memory, go back. I'm just not sure how far back that would send us. We can try that. We'll try that. Hang on. Let's try that because it'll bring us to day 41. That'll just clear. All that'll do is just clear this department. Like I never opened this department. So that's not gonna go back far enough for me to do that. So yeah, unfortunately, I am gonna have to, like, go through the whole place again. However, on the plus side, if we get some really good trainers, we'll be good. We can see if we'll be able to open up this department. It's only going to be 2 days away, so that wouldn't be too long for us to check. I doubt we'll be able to, but we can still always check it out. Oh! Oh! I just noticed! Red and the Wolf got moved! Yay! They're no longer in the same department! That's nice! We had Red and the Wolf and Red and the Wolf in the same department for a while there. That was not nice. Anyways, we're gonna... Let's send you in there. Send you in there. Gonna send you in here. Send you over here. And no one's worth working over there. No one's really worth working up there. Okay. That is nice. That we don't have to worry about these three having a meltdown right now, so. That is something that's very nice right now, so. Birdie needs attention. I know we have some people that, like, still need some work. It's an item. We don't want that. Rudolph. Someone can go see Rudolph. No, Red's up here. Go hang out with Red. You can go in there, hang out with the shark. Back in with the angel. Off we go. We're gonna send all you there. One more work. We're gonna send you in with the bird. To reset that. Okay, the angel is throwing a fit. Send you in there. Send you in there. You down here. You there. You're ready to get worked with. Send you in before you come out. Send you off there. So you know what? I'm gonna send you in there. You can hang out there. Bird's gonna get more attention. Goal is just to get as much points as fast as we can. Red can have a visitor. You can also have a visitor. You can hang out with the shark. But why is the shark out? The shark is not out. You had the armor's curse. I forgot you had the armor's curse. Well, I don't have to worry about anyone with the armor's curse anymore. Send you back in there. You're gonna go hang out with the wolf again. Don't think I did the... No, I did the right thing there. Okay. A perfect food. What is your guys' perfect food? Do you guys have like that one food that you could always go to eat? Mine is sushi. Mine is always gonna be sushi. Like boba and sushi. Yeah, give me a nice cup of like boba tea and sushi. Yeah. Though for like a quick meal that like I would want to eat, my usual go-to is like kielbasa that I fry up with, what is it? I make like a chili oil. I use like hot chili flakes and paprika and usually some other type of spices, whatever I have access to. And I fry it up in that. And usually if I like have the time, I'll also put some rice on in my rice cooker and make it with that. You're at 6%. We can go back in there. The sheep. Go spend time with the sheep. And you go spend time with the bird before the bird comes out. What are you at? You're at 8. Go in. Don't trust anyone else. You go ahead, hang out with Reddit. And there you go. And there you go. Birdie! Stay in! The birdie refuses to stay in. Send you into the angel. Butterfly needs attention. What was your work? I'm gonna play of Justice to a low finished work. You counter lowered with a fortitude of 4 or higher. Well, everyone has a fortitude of 4 or higher, so unfortunately, you're just gonna have to deal with it. In you go. 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 You have a purple noon coming up, so we're gonna have to be aware of that. Oh no, not that. Instinct with Reddit. Insight with you. Instinct there. Depression. Birdie needs insight. Everyone move. Everyone move. I did say everyone, and I meant everyone. You relieved? Why are you getting worried? You getting worried about the purple noon? I mean, we're still gonna have problems. This guy counts. That drop. Good. Okay. You go in there. You all come over here. You go deal with that one. You go deal with that one. You go deal with that one. Everyone else can return. That is good to know. But it's still better safe than sorry. And we have a pissed off mountain. We pissed off the mountain. We're still gonna go in and try to say hi to the mountain. He's hungry? He's hungry! He's hungry! Can we sacrifice someone to the mountain? Hang on. No, we can't. Let's gonna see if we could throw someone in his face. Say, calm down. Here, have a snack. You go in there. You guys dealing with that one? You dealt with that beautifully. Thank you. That one's almost dealt with. There we go. That was the last of it. No more. Send you in. Send you up. Okay, you're getting work there. Instinct. Attachment. We can probably do one more with you. We can probably do one more with you too. I want insight. Instinct. That's gonna send you guys off. Good, okay. Insight with you. Ooh. You can go into the static room. Great. Fantastic. You're going back into the mountain. Say hi to the hungry, hungry mountain. It's not a hungry, hungry hippo, but it's a hungry, hungry mountain. It does have a mouth. And that would be the end of the day. We are going to wait for that mountain to be done being worked with, however, because I sort of want the points. Because good weapons. Good. Up. Grab you. There not else like we can grab stuff from. I'm trying to remember if there's anyone else that like I haven't like fully worked and like I could grab stuff from. We have all the stuff from you. Did we have stuff from you? Ooh, we can grab that from you. Wait, how much do we need? We can grab that armor. It's not good armor, but it's armor. Figured while we're here, we're just gonna gear up. Everyone. Mine as well. I've been slacking on actually like grabbing all the armor and everything. You can tell I don't use I don't go into that tree often. I don't tend to. Grab those. Grab those. Oh. I do have the meat. No, that's not the meat grinder. That is the button pretending to be the meat grinder. There's a difference. Okay, with that, we complete the day. One dumb death. Let's go. Oh, look, 2 options. Only 2 options. I don't know why, but there's only 2 options. We got a bracelet and we can change anything. The bracelet shall not forget those who hold greed in their hearts, thus it must only be worn by those in need. What train? There's no train. Now everything will be just fine. Those are gonna be the options this time around. Let me get that poll up and going for you. Oh, if I can spell. Oh, you have the train right now? The train is a nightmare. I took the train once. I took the train once to figure out the train, and that was it. We were done. The train was banished. The train lives up to its name. And there is the poll. So we're gonna have 1, 3, and reroll. Those are your options. Go ahead and vote on which one you want me to take. Or we can reroll and then we vote again. While you do that, I'm gonna get a drink of water. Because staying hydrated is important, especially when it is warm out and you plan to spend a ton of time in VR later, and you will forget to drink. Well, if you want that, you can vote. You have to vote quickly. And it looks like you guys did pick the third option. We can change anything. We are reaching the end soon. Maybe. Maybe not. It all depends. We could go for one of the bad endings by just going farther. Just do it as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected, yeah. I remember this. The energy we collect doesn't go anywhere. It's for nothing. We are cut off from the world. Come on, let's go. We're going. Facility is going to an extent. Okay, you need to move. I know where you are. We're going there. You lot should be able to handle all of these. So. And I hear that bird. Why are the birds not having cooldown? Oh, you're removing birds. Okay. You added a bird, then you removed 2 birds. Okay. Nope. That means 1 bird's leaving. 1 bird is leaving. Oh, who is it gonna be? Who is gonna leave? Who are we gonna shoo out? I think. Where are you? Oh wait, there you are. You. Goodbye. You have to go to work? Alright. Hopefully you have a good day at work. And yeah, that was a misclick. Let's continue onward now. We're going to... yeah, everything's all set. Let's go ahead and begin. Let's go. Let's go. Send you. Say hi. Send you to say hi. You can wait to say hi. Send you to say hi. Go say hi. We're gonna go say hi to everyone. Everyone's gonna get in a nice little hello. Da, 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 da. Off you go. Not to the scarecrow. No, no, not the scarecrow. Scarecrow does not get. We do not say hi to the scarecrow. Scarecrow does not get. We do not say hi to the scarecrow. Da 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 da. And go ahead, go back in there. Go say hi to the wolf. And you need attention. Go. Yeah, that's a static room. Go say hi. Go into the static and just say hi. Rudolph needs attention. What percentage are you at? You're at 6%. That works. Red is also... they're all still at like the first percentage because they're working during the meltdown. Where's the shark? You're there. I can work with you. I don't remember if that was the correct work. There we go. Let's go say hi to the bird before the bird comes out. You can go say hi to the sniper. Red, it's ready for more attention. That's at 12. I don't trust you. You I do trust. Rudolph can get attention. You're at 8. We can head in there. You need attention. The angel goes and gets some attention. All of the attention for the angel. We're gonna wait for the angel to get done with that attention before we trigger next bit. Which is gonna be with, I think, Birdie. Birdie! Clowns! Clowns have come in. And we're gonna have a hydrate also. I will hydrate as soon as we get everyone ready to go deal with these clowns. These silly, silly clowns that lit everyone out. We don't like that. Send you there. So many little clowns. You guys can also come help with that one. Okay, I think that's everyone off to go deal with the clown. And I will hydrate now. Hydration. Alright. I have hydrated, and the clowns have been dealt with. Which is what we like to see. No clowns. No clowns in here. Everyone's good. You go see the mountain of bodies. You go spend quality time with Shark Boy. You go hang out with the wolf. Go interact with Red. Go just stare at Rudolph. Don't stare at Reddit. Puppy, you know what? You can go say hi to Puppy. You can go into the Ice Queen. Someone should probably go see the bird before the bird comes out. We don't want the bird to come out. I just said we don't want the bird to come out. I just said that. We just said that. Did I not just say that? We were sending someone in to go see you. Why you come out? Why are you out? We were just sending someone in to go see you. You're a pain. You're fantastic, but you're a pain. And we've hit the halfway mark on our energy quota. Good. Oh, not repression. I don't want repression. I don't know if repression works actually really well. The angel does need attention, so we're going to send you in to go say hi. Shark Boy. We can go see Shark Boy again, too. Still have time to go see the wolf. And probably Red, too. Yeah, Red still... We can still go visit Red. Red's social battery is not up yet. We can go see Red. Someone go say hi to the sleepy sheep. Okay, so... That's gonna trigger down here. You go insight work with the butterfly face man. And Shark Boy also is going to need attention. But it's nothing that we can't handle once you're done there. Which, you're done there, so. Go say hi to Shark Boy. Why are you still on like a purple alert? Please don't be on purple alert. We don't like it when the angel flashes purple. You're at 6%, so we can go in and say hi. Oh no, the sweepers are coming. We don't like the sweepers. They are not my preferred option when it comes to dealing with anything at all. You're still on purple. Why are we still on purple? Stop flashing purple. You're at 12%. We might be able to work with you, but it would be cutting it close. I don't really want to do that. We can send you in here. We might be able to work with you. I don't think we have any, like, actual level restrictions with you. Just don't send the same person in, like, twice. For you. Dun, 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 dun. We're doing good. You did get her blessing. So we will have to deal with that. How are you at? You're at a 6. That means we can still go in and say hello to you. You're flashing blue, which is good. We can do attachment work here. You're at 8%. We can still come in and say hi to you. And we're gonna have one more work before. Oh, sweepers. I don't like sweepers. I was sort of hoping we could avoid the sweepers. I mean, we could try to bum rush and essentially just like rush the points for the sweeper to avoid the sweepers. Okay, don't see any down here, so we're gonna send you all up here to deal with those ones. Don't see any more up here. We're gonna send you also down here to help out. Oh, do we have any up here? We do. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to deal with those. We're gonna have you wait there for a second, and you guys come up here. Oh, you're gonna be pissed off. The mountain's gonna be mad. We're gonna have a mad mountain. We're gonna have a very pissed off mountain. How we doing? We're doing good there. They're doing fantastic there. They're doing great. They're doing okay, you guys are also doing great. Fantastic work. How are you? Not as good. Not as good. However, it looks like you guys just finished up. So, hi, everyone. Come here. Help. I'm gonna grab all of you. Move you out. Or we don't have to. Okay. Sweepers are dealt with. Everyone back to where you belong. You're flashing purple again, aren't you? Yes, you are. Attention for you. Everyone back where you belong. Go back to your assigned departments. Thank you. And you're not running yet. You're standing, but you're not running. So I will take that. Attention with you. What do you want? You're at 4%. We can work with that. We are close to finishing this day. And that's all I care about. Finishing this day. What do we need? Like, not even 100 points. You're still having... Oh no, you're not having a fit. Okay. But you know what? Go in anyways. Your health's fine, right? Yeah, your health's fine. You can also go in there. And someone just go in and see the bird. We'll call that done. Everyone done working? No, not quite. We're still waiting on the mountain. Good, the mountain's done. Look at that. 0 deaths. That's what I'd like to see. Next. The time is upon you. Thanks. Yeah, we've been here before. Thanks, Angela. Thanks for letting us know. This one that we left to meet. Sort of. Come on. Let's go. We're going. We're on a roll. We're on a roll now. Woo! We're gonna get spread a little bit thin when we open up that next apartment, but I'm okay with that. I don't expect us to actually make it to the end. Like, I would love to make it to the end. I would love to make it to the end. I don't think we're gonna actually make it to the end. I'm gonna try my best to, though. You know, this is like a surprisingly nice break from, like, the rave that I've sort of existed in at some extent for like the past like 12 hours. I mentioned earlier that I got into virality, so I'm attending that, and they have sort of just like a 24/7 rave going. And I joined shortly after, like, it started, the rave, and I sat in there until my headset died. And then I joined the live stream of it, and I've just sort of had that playing non-stop. So, like, this is a nice break from the rave. Probably a well-needed break. I forgot to move you. Where's the angel? I forgot to check where the angel is. Oh no. Where's the angel? The angel's up here. Oops. Hi, buddy. Go sit here. The sheep moved down here. Okay. Send you off into here now. Someone go say hi to the bird before the bird gets pissed. Red can also get attention once again. Once again, we're just trying to complete this day. That is our goal right now. Just completing the day. Our goal, our like single goal here. Complete the day. Hopefully I don't have to deal with sweepers this time. Send you in here. Bird just got attention. You are pissed off, so no. There we go. Yep, there. You can still go say hi to the shark boy. You can go in here, say hello there. We should have had extra people in here in case the everything is we can change everything, decide to like throw a fit, like not leveled up people we haven't worked with, you know, so we wouldn't have to worry about that, but oh well. Send you in there, send you over here. Bird can get some attention. You are at 12%. I don't trust you anymore. Was that the correct thing to do? That was the correct thing to do. Go ahead, go in. You're going to trigger everything. Melt down with the static. We can do that. Go say hi to the static. Go say hi to Red. Birdie! We were just in there! Why? There's no need to come out and beat up on everyone. What are you at? You're at 4%. Okay. We're at 4% with you. And we're at 6% with you. We can work with you once again. Send you off into there. You can hang out in here. What do we got? Looks like... What is that? Doubt? Doubt's gonna show up here pretty soon. That's fine. We can deal with Doubt very quickly. Doubt is not a problem. Okay, gonna send you in here. Gonna send you into there. Basically alternating between those two to keep anyone from getting infected with spores. We don't want that. We don't want anyone getting an infection with the spores. That would be bad. Very, very bad. Preferably something we don't want to have to deal with. I forgot to move you. You need to get done like that. Okay, I think I need to move on to the lower levels. Oh, no, you can get worked with. Okay, go in. Say hi. Say hello to the wolf. And here comes Doubt. Doubt's on the move. Doubt is being very fast over here. We have a Doubt over here. We have some Doubt over here. We won't have Doubt for very long. I'm gonna send you to deal with that Doubt. Why did it feel like something just bit me? Felt like a bug just bit me on my arm. There wasn't a bug, but it felt like there was a bug. Did I send you guys to deal with this one? I think I sent you guys to go deal with that one. Send you guys there, send you guys here. Ooh. Okay. Go fight your Doubt. You all have assigned a Doubt to go deal with. That's what we'd like to see. Instantly. We dealt with that Doubt. It is no more. Now we can go see a mountain of bodies. And Shark Boy. And maybe go visit Red. The angel is still good. We don't need to go visit the angel. Birdie, stay in your containment unit. We'll say hi to... What are you, a knight? Yeah, you're a knight. And we're halfway there. But we do have sweepers coming up. We have some sweepers that have apparently decided they're gonna join the party. The sweepers are gonna come join the party here in a moment. which I'm not looking forward to. I'd prefer if the sleepers stayed home. If the sleepers stayed home, that would be very much appreciated. Send you in there. Gonna send you in there. Probably should send someone in to say hi to the bird. Go say hi to the bird. The bird, the bird, the bird. The bird needs attention. Bum, 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 bum. Go say hi to the mushroom wind chime. Bum, 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 bum. Go say hi to the angel. Keep the angel occupied. Once you're done with that, we're gonna go see the bird once again to get the sleepers out. Then we'll deal with the sleepers, and then we will continue to gather some energy that apparently doesn't go anywhere. Okay, you done? I'm gonna wait for the angel to be fully done. Angel's fully done. Okay. Go say hi. Sweepers! Where are these sweepers? I don't see any oh, there's sweepers. Cute. In here. I guess that makes sense. But then does the energy would the energy be from for every single like a reset also be being saved up? Or does that energy essentially get, like, dispersed? Okay. No more supers. Why do I feel like I keep getting, like, bit by something on my arm? There's no bug there. All the energy. We are gonna have all the energy, especially considering how many resets we've had. We are going to have all the energy. Where are you? I did a mistake. Where are you? You, get back up there. Someone go say hi to the bird so the bird doesn't get bit. We're gonna go ahead, put you in there. You're gonna come in and say hi to the wolf. You're gonna go and say hi to Shark Boy. We like that. Gonna go say hi to everyone. Oh god, you're taking forever to get up there. How far down did you get? Oh, there you are. You got so far down. We can do more work here. Go ahead, say hello there. You can go back in there. We can have another work in here. We can have another work in here. Da, 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 da. Send you guys off. Do good. We are... No. Where'd you go? You've like already disappeared on me. I hate that you've already disappeared on me. Oh, you already made it all the way back down there. Go up there. You live there. You're not allowed to live anywhere else. Okay, you're at 12%, so I can't work with you. Where you can... I'm gonna send you in there also. Make sure you're clear of spores. We can send you in there. You should be good. You're at like 8%. We're good. You can go ahead and say hi. And there. Yeah, you're making your way back up. Good. Bum, 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 bum. You're at 8%. That's good. Then you're gonna trigger a meltdown down below. With that, who's throwing fits? Butterfly face. And our static room. That's fine. Boom, boom, dun, dun, down. Go in, say hi, do your thing. Someone go say hi to the bird before the bird comes out. Once again, thank you. You made it in there on time this time. And the day is done. We are done. We've completed the day. We are once again returning to the last department. I believe we should be opening it up today. Who are we gonna take? We have Beauty and the Beast, an Army in Pink, and Blue Star. I can deal with 2 of those. I've never learned how to deal with an Army in Pink. I've never been able to actually deal with an Army in Pink. That has been a run killer for me, getting the Army in Pink. But we are going to snooze that ad while you guys vote here. So let's go ahead and get this poll up and going. And you have 1 minute to vote. There it is. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, or reroll. So 1 is Beauty and the Beast. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. 2, an Army in Pink. The color of a human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color, we can blend in with people's minds. And Blue Star, let us meet again as stars. Those are our options this time. Who are we going to be taking in this time? Who's coming in for the end? We could have used Blue Star's help when we were AFKing a battle. That would have been helpful. We could have used you like a couple weeks ago, Blue Star. But you're here now. Question is, are we taking you? It looks like you guys picked option number 1, Beauty and the Beast. So, we'll grab you. And I forgot we're picking 2. I don't usually end up down here often. I've only ended up down here once before. So, let's go ahead and rerun that poll. New poll. Alright, what are our options this time? Today's Shy Look, the Nameless Fetus, which I don't think you guys are going to take because you guys tend to riot when the last time I did take that. And we have the Naked Nest. And then obviously we also have the option to reroll. So there you go. It's up. It's going. The new poll is ready to go. Vote away. It's going to be a 1, 2, 3, and reroll. While you do that, I'm going to mute very quickly. We got like 20 seconds left to vote. What you gonna pick? What you gonna do? After this, we are actually gonna go on break because I take breaks every 2 hours. So we're gonna take, I think it's gonna be a 5-minute break. So we'll do that before we get into that last department. Who's gonna come in this time? We're picking number 1 again. Are you shy today? Alright, we're gonna go through all this when we get back. That way, it'll be fresh in our minds. And you guys don't get hit with an ad while we're reading through this. You'll get hit with that ad while we're on break. So, I will see you all in... I'm gonna say 5 minutes. I might extend it to the 10-minute break that I usually do. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling. You guys get to see the new beer at back screen. And hopefully you take this time to get up, stretch, move around, get something to drink, get a snack, do a chore, do whatever you need to do. And hopefully I see you all when we get back from this break. So I'll see you all then. Hello everyone. I hope you enjoyed the break. You're gonna have to give me like another 2 minutes. I want to heat up a hot pocket. I got up and started moving and then my stomach started growling. So I'm gonna go heat up a hot pocket. So everyone hold still. Hold on. Hold. I will be back. I can still talk to you. I'm not gonna be able to see you, but I can still talk to you. Just need to throw it in the microwave and wait like a minute and a half. That's it. Just got a minute and a half to wait. Wait, I can sort of see chat. It's far away. I can't really read anything, but I'll be able to tell if anyone types anything. I'll be able to see if you send something. I should have put up the getting food sign. Forgot about the getting food sign. Oh well. My stomach is rumbling, therefore we're getting food. Hey, my cat got out of the tub. He's been sleeping in the tub recently. My orange cat, recently, transfixed with the bathtub. Or more specifically, water. He doesn't like getting wet. But he really, really likes the sound of running water. And he loves drinking running water and playing with running water. So the tub is his favorite thing in the world. Like, it's a problem. He's become obsessed with the tub. He is, like, if you're wondering where he is and he's not in one of his 2 usual spots, check the tub. He's most likely in the tub. And I am of the opinion we should shut the doors and not let him into the tub to help try to break him of this habit. Because it's probably not, like, a healthy habit for him to have. I'm gonna put my sign. Surprised the camera has not actually grabbed my, Oh, there it is. Hi. If I can type. There we go. But yeah, I'm of the opinion we shouldn't, like, try to keep him out of the tub. Try to break him out of this habit. Other people just leave the tub doors open and the shower doors open so he can get in there. And he'll spend hours in there, and I'm not joking. He will spend so long in there. To the point where, like, it is a problem. This is a problem. And usually, like, one of the only ways to, like, in a sense, almost easily get him out is to turn on the shower, because he doesn't like actually getting wet from the shower. He does not like that. Anyways, I am back with a Hot Pocket now. I've returned with food! Oop, I just got really tiny there for a second. He just got really, really tiny. Okay. Let's change my text to good. Okay. Hot Pocket needs to cool down some now. We just heated it up. Now it needs to cool down. That is logic. But while we're waiting for that, we can go ahead and get back into this. As long as time has passed since my loved ones left with their broken bodies and hearts, well, we finally meet after such a long detour. I sent you a letter one day, that old strange letter that had the same name for a sender and recipient. We're meeting ourselves. I told you that we would meet soon. Why do you hesitate? Please come with me. Please come with your mind at ease. I hope this environment satisfies you. I tried my best to recreate our office. You need at least one place in life to feel comfortable, don't you? However, I speculate you feel that this place is a bit more serene than you might remember, so to say. There are many reasons for that. This is a reflection of your heart. After all, the emptiness in your mind must be what makes this place so void. Yeah. We're still gonna get an ending. Not the good ending, but we're gonna get an ending. We weren't particularly fond of untidiness, but there she was, always making a mess out of an organized room. There were times when we were used to such messiness, giving up on cleaning the room. Day 46 is our hardest part. Well, we're about to go into it, so sadly our hearts couldn't bear to recreate such a moment. I'm sure that now you know the space changed to the rhythm of your heart. This office is born from your heart, siphoned up from the deepest sarcophaguses. Yes, many parts of the facility were extracted and created from our minds. However, did you think that building such enormous underground structure in such a short period of time was possible? We need multiple extractions until we finally solidified atmosphere images into something tangible. I repeated it so many times until the memories were blurred and emotions were dulled to the point where even original sin was forgotten. Yes, there truly were countless repeats. It must have been roughly 10 years outside when this entire facility had been trapped in the cycle for the length of 10,000 years. This eternity is fascinating. All humans are given only one life to live. The future comes to us like the ruthless waves of the sea. We cannot go against them. We are merely pushed back. Time Trek's technology could only reverse time in a very limited area. This tech was used for traverse things, such as granting an infinite moment of death to a convicted man, or to show those whose days are numbered their happiest memories. However, when combined with our energy tech, the small technology could bloom into something bigger. We've invested in them without hesitation, even though they required a massive amount of funding and energy. That's how Time Trek's second invention came to life. Time Trek could reverse infinity. We could reach the sky that seemed unreachable. Unfortunately, breaking an absolute law of nature cost us a lot. Although we could rewind time infinitely, it always left some form of distortion, perhaps because this technology still has not been perfected. No man could keep their sanity intact in this place, but here you are, you've reached this point, even though you limped and groveled along the way. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible if not for Angela, but it is it is an achievement that you went through that journey Please let your body and mind rest just for a brief moment. You must be exhausted. The path after this will be brutal, extremely brutal. Us, we, whom you will meet again, will also be brutal. They will not let you pass as simply as I do. If by any chance you think you are not ready yet, it is okay to go back to the first act. If you've made it here once after such a long and hard time, you will surely come here again, no matter how long it takes. We literally have all the time in the world. There is no need to hurry. Just keep in mind that the situation will be much different if you move forward from here. You will be given harsher trials and faded situations, questions we could not answer. And I'm sure you already know this. You can reverse time, but you cannot reverse a tale. So much reading. I'll do my best. I'd advise you not to be so Lingard. It's okay if I do this. Hey, don't worry too much about it. You won't find a professional like me often. My greetings, A. The moments I have made you witness are no longer merely senses of the past. They could be the present or even from the future. They are people who once loved you, and there are employees who think that they are happy here. There's also Angela, a cold instrument of Carmen. It is not the heaven that has burrowed into your mind, the place you have been yearning for. This place you are no less mighty than God. Even death finds no meaning here. So I plead with you, will you not be satisfied already? We are so desperately continuing to exist, even if it means living like we are now. What right do you have to turn everything to ash? Furthermore, it is clear this story has no need for an end. Think about it. All the work that you have done is truly a conquest of your own choices. You never were ready. You were not prepared to accept death, so you created a being wholly shrouded in a sense of loss. And now you're just struggling to move forward, blindly fumbling along the obscure trails of your past deeds. Throughout the entire process, you were never sincerely willing to do what you did. So please, I beg you to go back now. I will not turn back. Look at you. You are proving me right. You are not at all honest with yourself, even in the gravest of choices you must make. Even if I were to send you away, you would likely return to me after you having yet another fresh start. It is uncontrollable law of this place we must follow. This whole facility has become a giant ever-running clockwork. The clock never stops ticking. It never rests. It never rushes. It is not set to flow at any specific person. It simply walks forever, maintaining the same pace it always has. And now it is time for you to leave. I won't leave. I don't have another option. You don't give me another option. You are a lost traveler without a compass or a map. This is all new. This is all new. We have not run, this is not what we saw last time. We did not see this last time. It's natural to feel fear when one is subject to the whims of the air and sea. However, there is no need for you to fear the counting of the clock anymore. I shall always welcome you. I will always console you. You never were ready. I stand my ground. Someone seems a bit mad. You have not changed your decision in the end. It has seemed that tomorrow would have come as it always does, but it has not. The hour of silent waiting has long since ended. When I no longer fear the impending night, I choose to love this place. But if you still wish to break this egg at all costs... Ooh, someone really mad. I shall become its sentinel, and I will reap you. Got Benjamin. Okay. How can this be considered following her will? This is nothing but a seed of calamity drenched in sin. Oh, by the wings, your mind has been soaked with grief even more sincerely than I thought. Please why can't you just stop now? You and I, we tried our best. With your career and wealth, you'll be able to live the rest of your life in the nest with no problems whatsoever. So please, I urge you, stop here. Stop before you cross the line. We have the variety of choices. So many choices. Of I will not stop, I will not stop, and I will not stop. We have so many choices. So many choices. I think we're gonna go for the middle one. I will not stop. No one remained by my side. With everyone's sacrifice, I came this far and reached the rank of the wings, but there was nobody left to celebrate this moment with. The silence was the signal to start my trek for everyone. We lost something in us every single day. We used inhumane methods to extract information from the woman we captured from the head. We passed out plans to AIs that hadn't even been named yet. I it wounded the heart of the man who had always been with me. The sound of the waves were so far away that there was no time left to stay. I lost the last man who stood by me. It was a tragedy, but I didn't hide it. The one who had left early on didn't need me anymore, but I needed them in those final moments to bring back those who had forsaken the embrace of the earth, to hide and lock away the seed of secret. I was the only one who remained. I wanted to be forgotten like a mirage. We got a meltdown. We got ourselves a meltdown. We got ourselves a meltdown. Ooh, that'd be a meltdown. And I think my hot pocket's cooled enough so I can actually start eating. Good timing there. Just need to readjust the sleeve so I can actually... Okay. It's saying it's melting down on the bottom. If we continue onward, does that truly mean that, like, the story does change when we get back down here again? Or could we continue, like, on to, like, trying to get a, in a sense, like a bad ending? Anyways, I'm gonna grab a few bites at Hot Pocket because I need food. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset either way. So I'm just wondering if it's worth trying to see, like, at least one of the endings at this point. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to go through the entire facility once again to try and get the bad ending, so at least I'll be able to see them once I do get the good ending. Because I'd like to be able to at least see the bad endings too. I don't know how to do that, but okay. Isn't there one of the bad endings that forces you, like, back to day 1, too? I thought I read somewhere about that. I mean, it's good if that's not a thing. And, basically, once I do go back, we're probably going to switch up. We're gonna stop playing this game for this week, so... I'm trying to put off doing that for now. We'll probably switch to another game, or I'll work on my model on stream once I do reset. So that's why I'm trying to see how far we can actually get. I do need to move you, though. Where's the... I've also finished up. Hang on. I need to get rid of the sign. I have finished my food, so... The sign goes away. Where's the angel? There's the angel. Gonna grab you two. Gonna grab you. I think we're gonna stick these guys down here. Alright. Well, we'll begin. We'll see what type of chaos we have going on here. We'll see how well we can do this. We're gonna have the chaos music going for a while, so... Hope you guys don't mind. Hey, beauty. Beauty in the... She be here. She be cursed. But she be here. Gonna send you in there. Go say hi to the bird. Don't want anyone in there. I think we're gonna stick to the high value. We're still trying to beeline this as fast as we can. For a second there, I thought someone died in there. I was like, where did you go? That's right. We moved you. You got moved. That's where you went. You got moved to a different area entirely. What are you at? You're at 12. I don't trust you anymore. Oh, we can keep working with you. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Was that the correct thing to do? Yeah, that was the correct thing to do there. How's red looking? Red's on 8. We can keep going into red. And one interaction with the bird. Who's having a meltdown? Oh! Meltdowns go throughout the entire facility again! Oh no! I don't like that! And you're flashing purple. So you go in there. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. You can also say hi in there. Waiting on red. A white dawn. I've never seen that before. I'm worried. We'll see what that entails. You done working there? We're done working in there. Okay. You're at 6%, which means we can go back in. Say hello. We want to say hello in there too. Say hi. What are we at? We're gonna go back. You can go say hi. I feel like everyone's working slower than they were before. Is Birdie out? It sounds like someone's getting beat up. Okay, you just worked in there, so you can work in here. Birdie is out. You need attention. Go say hi. And when you're done, we'll go and say hi to the bird, which will trigger the white dawn. We'll see what the white dawn actually is, because I have no clue what that is. Still feel like works are going slower than normal. You done? No, we're not done yet. Okay, now we're done. 3, 2, 1, go. White dawn. What did that do? What did a white dawn do? Red fixer. Are there more of you? I've spotted one of you. Are there more? No, it appears there's only one. We're doing the all in this together thing. Because I don't trust you. So we're doing the all in this together thing. We're all in this together. One way or another. I mean, we're doing good damage. Very much try to heal. I don't know who I'm healing, but I'm healing someone. Why is there a laser? Run, my boys, run. You just straight up shut off a laser. Okay. You decided it was laser time. Laser time. Got it. Well, while you all recover from the laser, go visit Shark Boy. And red can have a visitor. You now need a visitor because you're fully recovered, so that's good. You're fully recovered, so you can go in and see the mountain. We can speed things up once again. Someone go say hi to the bird. Where the bird comes out. We prefer for the bird to stay in. Red can have another visitor. Shark Boy can have another visitor. The mountain gets another visit. Angel's doing good. What else do we have? You. Go see the mushrooms. Figured we'd grab those while we're here. You're at 12. I don't want to work with you. We can go in and say hi to you, though. You're purple. Your count just went down. Your count just went down. Don't like that. I think we're done working with the mushroom. We're done working with you. We're not working with you anymore. Go say hi to the wolf. The wolf is gonna cause meltdowns to happen. Who's throwing fits? Wolf and one sin. Wolf and one sin. Okay. We can do that. The wolf and one sin throwing a fit. No problem. None at all. We got that. Red gets another visit. I'm just waiting for that wolf's count to go. Go say hi to the wolf. Okay, that takes care of those meltdowns. There's no another. Yeah. Okay, we're good. No other meltdowns. Just last check on that bird. Someone should go say hi to the bird before the bird comes out. We don't want bird coming out again. Preferably. Why are you throwing another fit? We were just in there! Go say hi. You're at 6. We can go say hi. We can say hello to you too. You're free to say hi too. What do we have left? You're gonna have too high of a count. You're gonna have too high of a count. I think they're all gonna have too high of a count. Okay. So that means we're moving on to the next level down. Which is quick and easy enough to do. Send you in there. Okay, everyone's off doing their work, which we'd like to see. Birdie! We were on our way to see you. Really? Attachment here. Insight here. Go, 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 go. It's gonna cause another round of meltdowns. Who's throwing fits? I see ya. We got 2, 3. Anyone else? I don't see, but I have to double check in the red. The amount of times that has gotten me because someone in the red threw a fit and I didn't notice. Someone go hug the teddy. Spend quality time with the sheep and look in the mirror. That's all we need for that. And once again, you go here. Off there. Head in there. You can go there. I don't like that that's a white noon. That probably means a tougher robot that's gonna do more lasers. Or make more robots. One of the two. Go say hi. Go say hi to the angel. Close? I was close. I'm getting good at guessing these guys. We want to stick those high value targets. We might make it. We might make it. We'll say hi to the wolf. Instinct with you. Red gets another hello. That was not good work with the angel. What was that? What was that? What was that? What do you even call that work? That was shit work with the angel. You heal up and go back in there. We need another 200. Can we do it? Can we do this? What do you want? You're at 12%. I don't really want to work with you again. What are you at? You're at 8%. I can work with you again. Please do a better job working with you. Send you into the wolf. Red can get another interaction. Come on. So close. You're so close. Oh. We need just over 100. We ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it. Oh no, we need like... We're gonna need like just over 100. We ain't gonna make it. That's 2 works. And the angel's still being shit. Go say hi to the bird. Go say hi to Rudolph. We need a reset, unfortunately. Artemis. I don't know. It was up here, I think, when we got the angel. It was early. We got that angel early. You guys brought in the angel like super early. It was a good thing I was training hard with all my employees to get them all high level, so I could actually deal with the angel. But yeah. Okay, where's this anomaly? Where's this? That's a rogue here. Where do we at? We have another angel. Don't like you. Don't like you. No. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Is it just you? No. Okay. We have fixers. We have fixers in the building. Let's see if we can speed run this. Our goal is the speed run. You did. The music gave up on us. No. Come back to us, music. Come back to us. Oh, great music. I don't want to go over here because you're there. Go do a hug in there. Go. Don't stare at it, but go. You're currently standing, so we want to do repression with you. Okay. Go. Run. Everyone, run. How bad are you? Okay, you're not doing anything. I don't trust that you're not doing anything. What are you doing? There's blood. So you're doing something. What do you mean? What? Did the fixers leave? No. No. Are there more fixers? There's more fixers. The pale fixer. Who else showed up? Betcha there's a counterpart. There's two of you down here now. Oh, the white fixer and the black fixer got together and she's pissed off now. Okay. Oh, true. Oh, okay. That makes sense. There's another white fixer down here. And there's the robot fixer down here. Okay, doesn't matter. Go, 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 go. Everyone, go, 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 go. I know there's a lot of fixers. I know there's a lot of fixers. we're speed running. We speed run. We speed run this shit. We speed run this shit. We ignore them all and run. We ignore them all and run. Go in there. Try working in there. Oh, big boy's mad and he coming out to chomp, chomp, chomp. Come on. Wait. We have the energy quota. Where's the end of day? It won't let us end the day unless the fixers are gone, will it? We have the energy. It is a very deadly day. We gotta do a midnight. I saw no... All I saw was hit energy quota. I have to beat the midnight or do I have to get to the midnight? Because those are two very different things. Getting to a midnight, I can do. Beating a midnight, that's another story. You have to beat it. Well, this day's done. This day is done. We learned a lot. We learned a lot. Oh. Okay. I did not see that, but we can check to make sure that I wasn't just it was just like me not reading it correctly. It was probably just me not reading it correctly. But yeah, this day's done. There's no coming back from that. So, let's head back here. The problem is I'd have to send the rabbits all over. Almost all over. Oh yeah. Suppress the white midnight and meet the energy quota. The only thing I could think of to like cheese it, maybe it would be like when we get to a certain point, just like plow through the days as fast as we possibly can. Plow through the works as fast as we can to get to the white midnight, and then tuck everyone away that's still alive into whatever department has the least amount of enemies, and then rabbits for everywhere else. That's the only thing I could think of that would work. Our biggest problem is gonna come like from that. Quite literally, our biggest problem is going to be the mountain of smiling bodies, because that's gonna come out. The white midnight is still gonna cause problems. Yeah, but once we get the rabbits in there to fight him. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we'll have to go in for the fixers too. Alright. Huh. Okay. He teleports in and hits people. Okay. I'm just wondering if he'd focus in on the rabbits because they'd be the ones attacking. That'd be my thing. I'd be wondering if that would be the case. Let me make sure I have like everything from everyone. Like Alright. I have not finished using you. Apparently I have not finished using the backwards clock. I mean, I have you in the codex, but I don't think I actually like need to unlock that 9th level. Still can't get you. Don't touch you. Can't really go in and work with the Tin Man anymore. Because everyone is too high level for you to work with. Any people on the path take a lot of... Okay. I think I'm with the weapon. And so basically whoever is getting targeted, they're dead. That in other words, they're dead. No, they're dead. They're as good as dead. That'll be that would be the case there. Just making sure everything's all set here before. Well, it's most likely going to be our reset. Yeah. That very well might be when we get back down here problem. Because we still need to do this department too. We still have one more department to get through. Technically. We still have that last department to unlock but we can't because I opened up the departments wrong. So I was unable to actually do the meltdown for over here. The core suppression. And debating if we want to just, in a sense, call it quits and head back to, and say this is where we go back to day one. This is quite literally as far as we've gotten. This is actually technically the farthest we've gotten. We weren't able to get this far into that day before last time. I think we gave up earlier. So we have learned more. We've made good progress this run. We made very good progress this run. We opened up several departments. I think this run we had to open up, what was it? 1, 2... These 3 departments we opened up this run? I think it was? Or was it just these 2? Either way, we made good progress. However, I think this might be where we go back to the beginning. Though there is an ad in progress, so I'm pretty sure most of you are stuck behind an ad. Oh, the ads. Let me see what else we have loaded up that we could play, because it's still a bit early for me to end stream, even though I did start late. Let me see if I have another game we could play. That was Discord. That is not what I wanted. I realized I forgot to upload an emote. I forgot to upload a new emote. It'll be uploaded for next week. You guys will have a new emote for next week. Oh, I did grab a demo for a game that it is so much of a change in game. It will give you whiplash because it is so different, but also a platformer. You could check out that. You know what we could do? We're either gonna do a platformer or we're going to do conveyor belts. I think those are gonna be our options. And I'll wait for you all to come back from that ad before we actually make that decision. But it looks like you guys got another like 30 seconds of ad. While you're doing that, I'm gonna get a drink. Hydration for all of you too. Hydration is good. Stay hydrated. We like to stay hydrated on here. Everyone stay hydrated. Alright, looks like you're all back from that ad break. So, I think this is where we're going to be calling it on this game. And returning to day 1, which means that is it for this week with this one. We're going to be doing returning to the grind next week. Returning back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. We've done it before. We'll hopefully, after hopefully, this will be our last time doing it. Hopefully it'll be the last time doing it. Because we only have 2 departments to get through. And that's it. 2 more departments. So, we're going to switch up the game. Do you guys want to watch me play a platforming game, or shall we return to conveyor belts? We did the conveyor belts last week. We were playing the game with the conveyor belts last week. So, do any of you have an opinion on which one we should do? Which game we should go to? While we're discussing this, let's head on over here. Let's head over here. I'll head over here while we're discussing that. Let me move up some. There we go. I'm actually on screen now. So, I'm gonna quickly save this game. And we're gonna quit that. So like I said, we can either go to a game that we have played before. I have started playing it. We pick up where we left off. Basically, we're trying to connect cubes and get them to the right spot. And we use conveyor belts and fusers and stuff like that. Or we can play a platforming game that I have. Islets? I think is how you pronounce the names. The game of the name. The name of the game. Ooh, words! If no one has an opinion on it, I think I'm gonna go for the new game and see how that works. We'll try out the new game. Ah! Full screen! Go away, full screen! Don't care about you loading! Ah. Trying to figure out the controls. It's not letting me figure out the controls. Ah. Let me out! Let me out of the full screen! No! Okay. Clouds. Great. Fantastic. No! Stop selecting stuff! Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Movement is over the actual, like, directional keys. And select is S. I don't know if I like that. Graphics. Full screen. Off. What size did you make that? Okay, that's an acceptable size. We need to move you. So far, I like the music. Hello. Let's switch this title because we are no longer in category because we're no longer playing this game. There we go. Ba-da-bum. There you go. New title, new category. Let me finish setting up the game so you guys can actually see and hear it. So far, I'm liking the music. And why are you coming in with a dead emote? You okay? Hopefully you're okay. Game audio. And we want the actual game to be captured. You're going to be captured. Okay. All right. I got it all set. Are you recommending I use my... Oh, you're recommending I think you're recommending I use... Are you recommending I use controller? I think it's recommending I use controller. We're gonna see if I can use keyboard before I fight with my controller to try to get that connected. Alright, we're gonna switch over. There we go. Game time. New game time. New game. Just got into it. As you can tell, time in the save file, 3 seconds. And that's because I was trying to figure out how to get in out of full screen. And controls are a little weird. Select as ads and I don't know if I like it. What are the controls? Okay, S is jump, space is attack, shoot arrows D, dodge is A, swipe arrow is E, interact view map Q. Okay, oh, okay. Okay. Alright, does the sound everything out? Is the sound and everything okay for you guys? Sound a little loud. Hopefully the sound and everything is okay. Alright, what's up? Okay, I can also use spacebar for select. Zoom. Long ago, 5 small islands floated in the sky, aimless, drifting to the wind's current. Do I need to select? Okay, I think I need to select. When one day in unison, those 5 islands made contact. It's the Big Bang! I make bad jokes. This land, which was once inhospitable, now thrives as each of the 5 ecosystems balance each other out perfectly. To prevent the islands from drifting apart, large electromagnetic cores are built deep within each island. As time passed, these cores were forgotten. Uh-oh. That's not good. Until one day. Till one stormy day. The islands were alone again. The land became barren, beasts reigned, life grew quiet. Well, I mean, if there's beasts, then life is still on the islands. Just not what we'd call civilized life, maybe. Each year, hundreds of aspiring warriors set out to discover these islands and reignite their cores, hoping to make this land whole once again. I have a feeling we are the chosen one. We are on a boat in the sky. We are on a boat in the sky. There's a bird! Hey, Inko. Oh, how is life treating you up there? Have you slayed any beasts or saved any villages yet? I miss you back here. You know, if things are too tough out there and aren't working out, don't be afraid to come back home. We all miss you. Micah? Mika? Mika? Micah? Hey, Micah, it's great hearing from you. Unfortunately, I haven't been very successful yet. It's really lonely up here. If I can't find a village to save soon, I might just come home. You know, I really thought it would be a lot easier. Just throws it. just throws it over the edge. Hey, Micah, yeah, things are going great up here. That's right, lie. I miss you a lot. Hopefully next time you see me, I'll be a mighty warrior. Inko, is that you? I almost didn't see you in that tiny thing. Have you been? I haven't seen you since we graduated. Have you had any luck saving the world yet? Because I sure have! Oh, is this our rival? Is this our rival? Did we just get introduced to our rival? I probably have killed 100 beasts and saved dozens of villagers by now. Big head. They even gave me a nickname around these parts, a big head. I don't think they like you, my man. I don't think they like you. They must have realized how smart I am. I don't think so. They said I do think nicknames are a bit juvenile, so I still prefer my legal name, Snoot. Once I find these islands, I should have them stitched together in no time. Well, anyways, be careful in that rickety old thing. You get caught in the jet stream of a superior aircraft like mine, and that thing is toast. Well, see you around. And he's off. And I'm feeling we're about to get... He did that on purpose! Grass Villa. Alright, so just to let you guys know, there is going to be a break coming up fairly soon when someone gets home, because people do get home around this time. So, just a heads up on that. When they do get home, we will be going on break. Alright, so. Oh, don't like that. Might switch to controller because, ooh, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Hold S. Keep hitting spacebar like I'm gonna be able to. Oh! Did not mean to roll. I want to like switch all these around. Crabman! Crabman with spikes! Crabman with spikes is no more! Do I break the pots? I can break the pots. I'm getting like spirit orbs. Okay. Oh, these are some weird controls. These are some funky controls. Okay, we can get through that by dodge rolling. That's a nice game save. To shoot an arrow, press D or... To shoot at arrows, press or hold D. You can only hold a limited number of arrows at a time. Your arrow supply is shown in the top screen underneath the health bar. You can replenish arrows by attacking enemies or using save portals. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow, 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 ow. I meant to jump. But, once again, controls are funky. Like... D... Oh, okay. Like, I've used up all my arrows. Ooh, you can cut the grass. To view your map, press Q. If you ever lost, make sure to check the map to find the nearest open path. You can also pause the game by pressing escape. Okay. The sky. This is, like, if that's the size of the map... Oh, this is, like... If that's all a map, this is actually, like, a decent-sized game. This is actually pretty big. Maybe if like, I can get used to the controls, or if, like, I end up using a controller This actually might be a game that we continue to play for a while. No! Stop shooting arrows! Okay. Well, that didn't work. What's over here first? I want to see what's down. Anything up there? Nope. Nope. No. Whoop! We went down! Little dude. Little dude coming up. Little dude is no more. I want to attack that. And then up we go. Thank you. Ooh, hidden area. What are you? Oh, get all those like spirit orbs from you. There we go. And we'll come back up. Just work our way on over. Well, there's another save. Oh, I don't think the bridge is gonna make it. Ha ha ha. I think we were supposed to fall. Whee! That's over here. I don't think water physics is supposed to look like that, but okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. What are you? 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 No. Okay. Pissed off birdie. I still have a pissed off birdie in this game too. Oh, no, no, no. Ow. I think we almost died there. I think we almost died. And I don't think we... I think we almost didn't make that. Let's start by going down. Ew! Okay, we can attack up. I was just like, can I attack up? Can I attack up? Apparently the answer is yes, we can attack up. And I know I keep attacking while I'm like jumping. That's because I keep hitting. What's over here? Anything I can get to? Oh, I see. Hang on. No. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No! 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 I hate these controls. I hate these controls. Oh, oh good. There's a retry button. There's a retry button. Thank you. We got it. I don't know what we got, but we got it. An upgrade. Enemies drop more currency. Attack 3 times quickly. Causes more damage. Increase arrow fire rate. I've got to take this one. I don't think we haven't come across a place that use currency, but I'm gonna take it. We upgraded. What's over here? We've been over here. Okay, what's down here? Oh, I know where this is. Enemies come back. Ooh. He's having a time. Can we heal somehow? We're on our last life. Can we heal? Oh, I don't know, but there's a key. Save point! That works. Archives both keys. I know it was over here. Can I? That's right, I can't attack down. So I can't get to that. Grave crawler. Hi. My dude. Ba-bam-bam. He's gonna... Oh! You came over here. Come in. Come on. Come here. My man! Dude of the hour. Ow! I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, okay. Music has decided that. Oh boy. Up. Okay. Ah, there's a bird. Well, he nice. I definitely need a controller for this, though. Yeah, we're definitely doing better. Ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow! Ow! Why are there so many? There wasn't that many last time! Oh god! Bird! No! What? No bird! F. Nope. That's not fun. The grave crawler's mean. Was there anyone else to explore? I don't think there's anywhere else we could really get to. Oh, I love the little icons that sort of like tell you what's going on around everywhere. I like that. Like the little grave crawlers icon, little steps, the water, everything like that. I like that. That's nice. I like that. That's cool. I do like that. However, someone is home. So we are gonna go on a 10-minute break. When we get back, I think we're gonna go for like another half an hour, maybe. Depends how stuck I get on that grave crawler. And we will then wrap up stream after that. So take this time, get up, move around, do your thing, hydrate, get a snack, do what you need to do. Hopefully I see you all when we get back. So for now, enjoy music. I am going to run an ad so you guys don't get hit with an ad when you get back, so that will be a thing. But for now, see you all when we get back from this break. Hello everyone, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the break. We are back. I have gotten myself a controller. We might actually be able to do this boss. We might actually be able to beat him this time. I do have to learn all the controls again. Okay, that's safe. What's... Why are we going? No, stop. We were just going. Okay. It was just like, no, we are going that way. Okay, so that's attack. What's this? That's arrow. That's roll. Jump. Attack. Arrow. Roll. Gonna refill our arrows. Come, my man. Hi. Let's go. Bum. We ain't doing so bad. We ain't doing so bad yet. Here comes the trouble. Oh. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. We're doing the move. Ow. No health. We gotten farther than we have before. Oh. Well, we got farther than we were before. Let's try that again. You will be defeated. I will defeat you. Yeah, stomp. Mr. Grumpy Pants. Though you do not wear pants. You may not wear pants, but you are Mr. Grumpy Pants. We go in. You're here. Let's go. Ew. That was a dumb move. Come at me. Come at me. Ow. We might not beat this one. Give us space. Here they come. Okay. Oh. We're running out of room! Ah! Didn't realize you were over here. Go away. No. That was unsuccessful. Speed this up again. Hi. Come here, yo. Ow! I forgot he can land on me. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. That damn bird. The damn birds. All the birds. The birds are the problem. Birds are always the problem. Birds are never the solution in games. They're always the problem. Come on, you. Oh, you came all the way over here. Okay. Come on, you. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Come on. Okay, no more bird. We're doing good. Ooh. Ooh. We can do this! We can do this! Ow! Ow! I rolled into you! I rolled into you! Come on! Oh! We're so close! Oh! We got him! We got him! We're gonna go heal. That's one big skull. I could fit inside that skull. You're another bird. Are you gonna be trouble? Is it gone yet? I've been on this island for 3 weeks now, and the moment I'm finally face to face with a beast, I run and hide. I wish I was brave enough to fight it like that. Well, anyways, are you also here to reconnect these islands? I've been seeing many other warriors around here lately trying to do the same, but so far no one has had much luck. I think a brave mouse like you has what it takes, though. Apparently I'm a mouse. Only a strong warrior could defeat a big beast like that one. Well, I'll see you around. Sorry I wasn't able to help out there. Maybe someday I can build up the courage. See ya! Well, at least you weren't trouble. You weren't help, but you weren't trouble. We can double jump. Yay. Still can't get up there. But that's okay. There's like a portal. I think that's gonna... Do I have access to my map? No. I have to go here for my map. I don't think I can... Ahead is a teleport. You can use it to move around the island a bit quicker. You can only teleport to teleports you have already passed, and only if they are on the same island. This one seems to be the first teleport you've discovered, so it won't be very useful just yet. The controller like shakes around there. We're just gonna save real quick. Oh, that's so much nicer. That double jump. Ooh. I feel like the game like lagged a bit there. Okay, where am I going? Where do I want to go? We can try seeing about going over to... I want to see what that purple area up is. I think it might be blocked off, like the area down below. We can check it out. You're a bit too close to the edge for me to get over there. Okay, let's have the bird come over. Oh, we can get over here now. Oh, Spirit Landing. Oh, hello. Hello, little mouse. Are you lost? Lucky for you, I have all the islands mapped out already. If you make your way to this island's port, you can fly between islands and discover all there is to see. I'll even help you out and make it and mark it on your map. If you trek through these woods, you should find your way there. I've marked the location on your map with a question mark. To view your map, press select. I normally stay up in the Sky City, so if you ever need help, you can find me there. Select. That's pause. The only problem with that is it pulls this up too. It like pulls up my... Okay, I see that. Ba-da-ba-bum. We might just use the keyboard for that. Oh, you are... I'm out of arrows. But that's fine. Let's see if I can... Cannot break that. Okay. Can I get up there? Not yet. Hello! You got, like... super freaked out there for a second there, buddy. You guys, like, drop down on me. I'm not even gonna give you a chance to find out. We are going to just get rid of you. Okay. So if I go down, dash, then jump. My dash is there. I mean, we took damage, but... Don't know if we're supposed to do that. Oh! Flying cloud. I feel like we're playing a game of like I don't know what do you call it, like what do you call it when there's that thing that's like ooh like a bouncy ball. It's like attached to like a elastic string that's like on a paddle. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I used to have one of those. What are you? My health is almost gone. Oh no. I mean, we've discovered a lot. Oh, you'd be pissed. Oh. I'm gonna guess there's a boss that way. Considering there's a death skull thing. And we have just like a sliver of health. Something's like beating in there. Press attack near grapple needles to perform grapple dash. Oh! There we go. Got up in there. And we get another upgrade. Release a powerful attack at low health. Killing enemies creates a small blast. Which one should we go for? Killing enemies creates a small blast. Releasing powerful attacks at low health. I think I'm going to go for the killing enemies. Performing a grapple dash refills your double jump. Okay. Save spot. Yay, we have health. Let's start by getting rid of you. Yeah. Oh. I did not mean to do that. I meant to, Oop. Oh, who are you? I mean, we're gonna get rid of that thing that's crawling on the wall first. Skeleton fish. I heard this forest used to be underwater a few thousand years ago. I wonder if the spirits were alive back then. They don't mean any harm, but I wouldn't touch them anyways. So be careful going through here. Got it! Wait for the tail. Ow! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen soon. Da ba da da da. Okay, just jump through here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Whoop, ba, 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 da, da. And up we go. Now down. Come here, you. Okay, you're gonna come up here. It's just gonna make you nice and easy to actually get rid of. I think you're gonna... Yeah, you're gonna climb across the top. Okay. Go through here. Yeah. You're big mad. Woo. Okay. Jump up here. Oh, we got more fishies. What are they doing? Okay, I see. Whoop. Ow. I did not move fast enough. Ow. Got a little cloud. It's all pissed off. Oh. I don't think I wanted to do that. I don't think I wanted to do that. Oh, someone new. This force connects the gravity of every creature that ever lived on the islands. This forest contains the graves of every creature that's ever lived on these islands. Some of these graves are hundreds of years old. This spot here contains all the creatures who died when the islands split. So sad, isn't it? I mean, I'm adding more. Okay. Get ready for the pissed off ghosties. There we go. Taking care of you. Let's head on up. Da, 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 da. I want that one gone, but I can't get it from this angle. Didn't trust that star. I ran right into you. Okay. Mini boss area. Lots of good stuff here. I'd like to find a spot to save. Preferably, though. Oh, are we going into town? I think we found a town. Ingo, funny ran into you here. Oh, it's you! Our rival. It's our rival. Funny ran into you here. Into you again. I saw your airship breaking apart in my rearview mirror when I was pulling away. You really should have listened to my advice and detached that puny airship. But in the end, I really did you a favor. No, you didn't. You made me literally fall out of the sky. Without my help, you wouldn't have found this island and you'd still be flying around in that rickety death trap. A simple thank you would suffice. How's that for a thank you? Is that gonna say the same thing? Same thing. Okay. Ooh, that was not what I wanted. Oh. Gonna send all you to your death. Yeah, that was a dumb move of mine. Very dumb. Oh, so dumb. Very, very dumb. Let's take a look at our map real quick. What did we discover here? Okay, I think we were... Which way were we going for that? I think we went down into the left last time. I think we're gonna try... up into the right this time. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Up and to the right. This is an area we have not really gone to, so... At least I don't think so. Yep, but already taking damage. I think I took some damage there too. Okay, let's check our map. Okay. So that area... I think I know where that area was. It was blocked off by... this, I believe? Yeah, it's blocked off by that. So there's probably gonna be something on the back side to open that up. So I have to go in around the other side. You know what? Let's go. Back. I know there's stuff that I need to discover back this way. I don't know if I've been over this way. That bird's having a time. Okay. I never went and actually looked at what was going on over on this side. So we're gonna peek over here. Here lies the former path between the two islands, miraculously torn apart. Okay, so when I find other islands, this is gonna be how I get to them. That's what that is. So that's there. I'm guessing the thing above it is also for connecting two islands, but we can go check even up higher. I think. Can we get up there? How do we even get up there? Can we get up there? Oh, I don't think we can get up there. I think we're gonna have to go around to get up there. Okay. That actually makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna check down past the where that boss was. Bum, 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 bum. And quickly save. Okay, that's where you are. There's a portal here. Okay. No, we're still not going to be able to get up there. Where else shall we go? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we can check that next area down below. Can't get through you. Do need to go all the way up again, though. I would love to find, like, the merchant or something. Because I have stuff to spend. I feel like... I felt like that was a hidden area. That was a hidden area. Ha. My intuition was correct. Where to go? Anything over here? Nope. Okay, we're in the next land. Okay, I still can't get up there. Wonder if we're gonna get like a triple jump. Or like a semi-fly ability. I don't like that I can't roll like a dodge mid-air. That might be an ability we end up getting. Oh, Hebe glitched out. Hebe so glitched out. That enemy was so glitched out. It was just like, I was never meant to do this. Jump over here, grab those, head on over. Ow. That hurts so much. Okay, let's quickly check our map. Hang on, there's an area up above I want to go check out. I don't know if we checked that out. Did we check that area out? I feel like we checked that area out. Did we check that area out? Yeah, we did. That's the stone there. Okay. So that leaves... I think that doesn't leave us too much of an options. We're gonna go check that one over on the right again. Then check the one down and then head over to the left again. Because those are really our only options. Is that the correct way to go? No, we need to go down first. Down, 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 down. Thank you. And that beautiful save spot. Yeah, like up there. Yeah, up there is the connection point there. But I know that's blocked off. So I'm wondering, yeah, we must have get a attack at some point that. Time to deal with the fish. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The fish almost got us. Ew! Ow. Okay. At this point, when seamless forest meets its end. So that's another point where... Okay. That's another point where we would connect to another island. Nothing of interest besides that. Hello. Goodbye. What's my map show down there? Oh. I mean, okay. So that's not actually anything down there, just dead end area. You're about the graves. Can't go up. Yeah, potato. You're on a slither of health once again. I don't like it. I don't like that the music stops. For a second I was afraid it was gonna give me another mini boss battle there. Okay, so here's the village. Go up here. Still have a little ways to go. Okay. No! You're not allowed to hit me. No! Okay. Oh! That's not nice. That's not nice at all. How far back did that put me? Oh, that put me so far back. I forgot to check that little tiny, like, down area. Don't let me forget about that down area again. Remind me of that, please. Ooh, no, no, not, no, we don't jump right into the fish. That didn't work. Ow! 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 Those fish are mean. Okay. Jump across here. Where was that? It's coming up. Okay. I can get both of you at once. Oh god, so many. Nope, next area. Okay, so it is here, and it is blocked off. That is entirely blocked off. Got it. And once again, I'm back on a sliver of health. Save spot! We got a save spot. Yay. And another portal. So, oh! You got distance! Go away! Here. Okay, we got a fish there. Anything up there? There's something up there, but we can't get to that right now. Okay, we have a fish that's going around in a circle. Whoop. Round we go again. Whoop. Don't mind me, fishy. Just waiting for that guy to go. Apparently turn around and go back the other way. Attempt time trial. What is the time trial? Okay, we have a fish that goes around here. You know what? We're gonna wait for the fish to get out of the way. A sense. Oh, oh, oh. Fight! That wasn't too bad. Increase for arrow fire rate. Release a powerful attack on low health. Attack 3 times quickly to cause more damage. You know, we're gonna grab that one. Oh, there's definitely something up there. We're not gonna deal with that one. I think we're going the right way. Could be very wrong, but where does that lead? Oh, that's a nice shortcut. There's that shortcut. We finally opened that up. Oh. Oh, that's not nice. No, 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 no. Ow! Oh. Pots. I didn't even realize there's a... Well, I got rid of you. And I think that might also be where we will end today. I've had fun with this game. I've actually had a lot of fun with this game. I think we are going to return to this game. It definitely is a controller game. Keyboard is nightmare. The controls on keyboard are nightmare. But I had fun. I'm hoping all you had fun and enjoyed watching me play this. But for the time being, we are going to, if I can find everything. There it is. And we're gonna switch over here for right now. Give me something better. There we go. Alright, once again, thank you everyone who came in, hung out with me, who decided to stick around and, you know, just be here. I greatly appreciate you. If you're chatting or if you are lurking, I appreciate whatever you're doing. Let's see if anyone is playing this. Don't think you're... We need, to make sure you guys are actually speaking English. Who should I send you guys off to? Who should I send you guys off to? You know what? I'm gonna send you guys off to someone who is playing Minecraft. They're playing, it looks like some type of event on, he's playing a type of event on a server right now. So I'm gonna send you guys over here. So go over, have fun, be nice. I will hopefully see you all whenever you guys end up showing back up in my tavern. Remember, next Friday we're going to be starting back at day 1 for Lobotomy Corporation, and who knows, we might revisit this game too. So, I will see you guys when that happens. If you show back up here just for Fridays for that. Monday we will be returning to Minecraft, where different server than where I'm sending you guys off to, but it will be on a server. I am starting to work on my big castle, so you guys will get to see that. Wednesday we will return to RimWorld with Live 2D and not Live 2. RimWorld with crowd control, and don't think I have anything else to let you guys know about, except that I am officially posting clips over on TikTok once again, and I hope you guys all have a good weekend. I know I'm going to spend it at Virality, at least virtually, because, you know, you can't physically go there. You can virtually go there, but you can't physically go there. This year it's up on another planet, but for now, this is where I say goodbye.